Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Howdy ho, neighbors. Howdy ho, neighbors. Hope we're doing well. Good morning from New York City. What's going on, Mr. Matthew? Welcome to the stream. We're in the Just Flight, and as mentioned before, I think it was Mr. Sean Dale. Yeah, it's still on sale for a day. So we're going to check out a version. I've got the release candidate. So obviously, last time we flew this, it was the prototype pre-release. So now we're checking out the release version and doing a couple of what's it called, cloud something sceneries. They make great sceneries over in the Philippines, so we're going to be checking that out as well. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Turn the music down a little bit, just a little bit, and my microphone needs to go down just a little bit by the sounds of it, I think, too, just a smidgen. There we go. We'll leave it on there. But what's going on, everybody? We're still hanging in there. We're still battling. Keep on battling, everybody. Keep on battling. Making coffee and be right back. No worries, Willie. Geez, you're a bit late on the coffees, mate. You're a bit late on the coffees. It was nice to quickly chat to you for a little bit, even though if it was only a little bit. But hopefully everyone's doing well on a Wednesday. As we do some flights. Second cap. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see who's in a chat. I can see a couple of name tags are actually with us in the... actually, why I remember, if anybody's got the Just Flight, the F28, I forgot that I actually purchased this a little while ago, and I'm only saying this why I remembered, because when I went into my account to download the release candidate version, they actually have a livery pack, and it's pretty good. And actually, the livery pack for the F28, this is a livery pack that's sold on a Just Flight website. I'd never buy a livery. I think I've done it once, but I'll never buy a livery pack off the Microsoft Flight Simulator Instant Marketplace. But they actually have a livery pack for the F28, and it's actually quite good. So it's got all the traditional, even though we're like using an Indonesian livery because they didn't really fly this in the Philippines, but it is compatible with 2024. So I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but if you go and search F28 livery pack, I believe it will come up. But I'm only just mentioning that if people are fans of this aircraft, because I forgot I actually had it until I went into my account to re-download some stuff. So anyways, food for thought. Mr. Michael from Canberra, what's going on? Actually, and to be honest, I don't know if it's sold on the Contrail store or not. I wouldn't have a clue. Michael did 250 on scores on the bowling today. Holy cow. Holy cow. He's going to be professional. When are you going professional, Michael? Obviously not too far away. Mr. William Kelly, good morning to you, sir. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Richo's here. He says, hi, Oz. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's going on, Richo? Hope you're doing well, legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just reminded me, I still haven't sent you the updated commands. Totally forgot, as per usual. Marcus is here. He says, hello, Oz Flight Simmer. What's going on, Mr. Marcus? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're looking after that new MCDU. Finally arrived. Looks nice. Can I show you a photo a little bit later for your nice little setup? I like showing people's setups. Pretty cool. Who else have we got in the chat? Mr. Benny Big Bucks says, evening all. What's going on, Mr. Benny Big Bucks? I'm hearing rumors about you, sir. Rumors. Willie VR is here, making coffee. Kanga's here. I think I can see Kanga in the stream there. Good morning to you, my friend. Or good evening, I should say. Mr. Brett Plays, what's going on? Big congratulations to Brett Plays, everybody. He had like 500 people watching in his YouTube the other day while he's doing some trucking sim. He got a nice cheeky little raid there, and it's the most I've ever seen in his stream before. So congratulations to you, Mr. Brett Plays. Well done. I think he was beside himself. But he, it always happens when you're finishing up your stream, Brett. Always happens when you're finishing up your stream. Who else is in the chat? Let me go down the list. Mr. Chase T, what's going on, legend? Been sending Chase videos all this week. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Matthew James is here, which we said all the way from New York City. Welcome, Mr. Matthew James. Your surname's not Peter or anything. That'd be funny. Matthew James Peter. Oh, sorry, my friend. Bubba for Brawns here. What's going on? Says Evie, ausflightsimmer, and fellow aviators. Tragics? What do you mean? Yeah, we are pretty tragic. I would actually agree with that one. Who else is here? Mr. Hulk, what's going on? He says, hello, everyone. What's going on, Mr. Hulk? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Can highly recommend FS Mods MCU case. You don't have the Premium Deluxe one, though, Bubba. You don't have the Premium Deluxe one. The Premium Deluxe one was a personal project I did for myself, and then I was like, this thing's too good to keep it to myself. So it's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. The deluxe one is like chef's kiss. Oh no. Oh no. Look who I saw in the chat. Mr. AB Ron's here. What's going on, Mr. AAAA Ron? Welcome to the stream. Who rated Brett with near 500 viewers? I have no idea. I wasn't watching. There you go. Mr. Peter Brett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I was actually prototyping it at the time. So I was sort of watching but not watching. So, but anyways, welcome. Who else is lurking? I think I got everybody that wants to talk. Hey, Tricky's here. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Welcome, 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 welcome. I think I got everybody. But to all the lurkers in the chat, thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate it. Our Wednesdays used to be a big day. And then ausflightsimmer went to Twitch and killed the community. But we're working to change it. We're working to change it. Anyways, welcome everybody. But one thing I think I need to reset this plane up and set some cameras up before we actually get into flying. So you have to bear with me while I do that, because I think I haven't got any of those saved. So it's new. My brother got rated with me 700 near the end of his stream to in Kelly. Is your brother, is your bro like a big streamer? Does he get that many people all the time? P community? What do you mean P community? What does that mean? I've been seeing you flying around in Oz in a pilot's life. Tricky, Mr. Betty Big Bucks. Yes, I need to get Gavs as well to see where everybody is. I actually haven't looked at my friends on Pilot's Life recently to see where they are. No, usually gets 550 to 100 max. 50 to 100 max is still pretty good though. Got 500. That's cool. I remember back in the day when Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 launched, and we were live streaming it before it actually went live, and we had like 2,000 people watching. It was absolutely mayhem, and I was just messing around with cubs and stuff. It was absolutely crazy. I'm like, nah, there's no way I could have a stream consistently with 2,000 people, because I like to know our community. So it was way too many. Anyways, let's jump into the stream. A big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. I was getting 80 something at the day before, depending on the game. Dollars? No dollars, because I don't monetize the streams at all. So, because I don't want you guys to watch ads. So no dollars. We don't make any money when we off ad revenue from the stream. So it doesn't matter if there's 10 people watching or there's 50 people watching. And as well as what we do on the streams now, so I can give back to the community as much as possible. Whenever we do our super chats and donations, every 10 we do a funds for me to give away a Flight Sim Mods product. So we've got it up there. It doesn't say 10. I can't customize it, but there's 8. We needed 8, and then we do giveaway number 3. Nensky actually sent me a picture of him he picked the Boeing 747 coasters, and he sent me a picture and put it on the Discord the other day of him using them. So you fly Qantas now? Ooh, the big bucks. Big bucks in the old Qantas. All right, let's jump into the sim. There's little Oz. And I've got a funny feeling I won't have any cameras. Won't have any cameras. There we go. Look at the clouds at the moment. Holy cow. Are you guys getting the same thing? I'm not sure if I'm assuming I'm on live time. Holy cow, look at the clouds. Man, this thing's a beautiful ship. I think we're in the 3000 actually. 3000 variant today. All right, let's quickly jump in. There we go. And see if I've actually got... Oh no, I got no cameras, no nothing. Don't even have controls on this thing. Hang on. Always the case. You never know what it's going to actually save on you. You never know what it's actually going to save. Well, that's all right. We'll quickly fix up the controls in a widget. And we might as well do these ones here while we're there. It's the code on it already with the FU on the front. Hey? What are you talking about? It's great in the village knowing everyone and helping out when needed. Just an amazing creator like Brett plays on ausflightsimmer. Thank you for all your support you give. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Sean. All right, so now we've actually got control. I've just got to set some camera views up. So, all right. All right. Is the twist group working here? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so that's all good. All right, just bear with me. We'll quickly do this. And good thing is this bird doesn't take long to actually get going. So we'll set up some views. So what's been going on, everybody? What have you been flying? What have you been up to? What have you been messing around with when it comes to simming? Has anybody been playing a bit of X-Plane 12 because they come up with a new bits and pieces? Oh, look at Marcus. That's one of the Marcus. I actually think that's one of the old Aussie jets. That's East West Airlines, which has basically grabbed all the defunct F28s. That's from that livery pack. It's got some awesome Aussie aircraft in there. So yeah, so I don't know. That's obviously not... I assume you don't have delivery pack, Marcus, but you never know. Hey, Gary Evans, what's going on? Mr. AP Marcus, what's going on, legends? Hope you're doing well. I'm just setting up the camera views before we get going. It shouldn't take me too long whatsoever. Why has this got the GPS in there? Yeah, okay, cool. So, won't take me long at all. Just got to do this a little bit funny because the way I have my keys set up. And I got to be a bit OCD when I'm trying to get... I can never get these. I never can get the MCDUs or the FMSs to get into the middle of my screen. Holy cow, what's going on? Kango says, I enjoy your streams and videos every week. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Kango. I appreciate that.
I enjoy your streams and your videos every week. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, guys. Please make sure you hit the like button. I will say a bit of a personal thank you to Kango. I appreciate it. We've got 7 to go, and now, if I could spell, thank you, Kenga. Thanks very much. I appreciate it, mate. You always come flying with us as much as you can in the actual flight, so I appreciate that. So thank you very much. Oh, man, I can't spell Kanga to save my life. Speaking of Kanga, I nearly actually took one out today. Holy cow. Remind me, Kanga, to talk about that story a little bit later. But yes, I nearly took a kangaroo out. It scared the jeebus out of me this afternoon. All right. This is going to have to be bogus like that. We'll set that up later. But thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. And we're playing some Christmas music. It's not Christmas yet. And we just played this one. And we just played that one before. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you, Kango. I appreciate it. I wish for super... The only problem with super chats, you can't pin them up. I wish you could pin super chats up, but I don't know why they don't do it. Probably because it stays up there for a little bit. But yeah, you can't freaking pin super chats up. It's a pain in the backside. Oh, we played this song before as well. It's playing the same, just couple of songs. I don't know why. It's because I've got it on repeat, maybe. And it won't let me skip the song now. Oh, God. You can never win. You can never win. All right, left, right, down, up, and we're going to get some wing views happening, and then we should be good to go. Sorry about this, but it won't take long to get going. Now we don't have any music. Man, this thing's broken again. I'm sick of paying good money for subscriptions and their bloody music players don't work. Sick of it. Sick of it. It's not one, it's every one I use. I'm just sick of it. Sick of paying for it. All right, let's do the old trick and pop out of the plane. But thank you, Kango. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's tough in the world at the moment, so I appreciate when people do things like that. Let's hit the old co-pilot, pop us out view. There we go. And now we can do all the outside stuff now. Have a nice view of the plane. So you can see how I set my views up. Every plane's a little bit different, but that'll do. That'll do. Oh shit, I put it on the wrong side, did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, there's Mr. Big Hulk over there. Nice. Oh, it's Cloud Surf Simulations. That's right, remember it. Cloud Surf Simulations, if you ever see one of their airports, I think a lot of them are in Asia, but they make really good airports at pretty good prices. So that's where we are today. Bit of cloud surf action there. All right. I think that's enough. I'll play around with some other ones during the flight. Shane, now the design of Mary has been updated to V2. Are you doing another mug with V2 designs? I won't do any mugs until Mr. Kelly and Prep Plays gets their 1,000 mugs. So there's going to be no mugs, no merch, no nothing until that's done. Because it's like 6 months overdue. So, but yes. Brett's laughing. Brett gets stuff quicker from FS Bonds than he does from me. It's crazy. All right, let's get into it. So, but yes, nothing's happening until that's happening. Actually, what I might do is do this. We want our mugs. We want our mugs. Yes. They want their mugs. The people have spoken. You will be. You will be. The people have spoken. They want their mugs. All right. All right. We're going to have to do... We're not going to use the Hush Kits HF aerials on there. I do want to get rid of the co-pilots. So we'll take that off. Throttle detent, we won't worry about that. Rudder axis steering, that's all good. I think that's pretty much all we use when we do this. Anything else we'll put back on a little bit later. All right, let's do this. Cool, that's done. Back to the aircraft, let's import that. Let's start the refueling, we'll make that instant. And we got 42 packs today. Just, oh, what happened there? Now go back there. Can you go back there? Oh, bloody Chrome. Your wing nut. Your wing nut, Chrome. $42. Okay, that's fine. You must have missed a couple of streams. What are they up to now? 1,016. Where's Brett? What are you on to, Brett? 1,800. Yeah. All right, where are we at? What are we going to do? Turn some sim sounds on. There we go. Sim sounds going up. And let's get this thing in the air. Ground power unit connected. And start boarding. Just do the people instantly.
Boarding is complete.
There we go. Straight away. Done. Oh, electrical power was already on. Interesting. Oh no, hang on, wrong thing. There we go. Cool, fasten seatbelts, no smoking signs can go on. Let's get her up and running. Nav lights can go on. Anti-collision top and bottom can go on. Very, very cool. Power's running through. Alright, that can go up there. That can go up there. That's right. This is using this little nifty little dude here. So I've got to remember that. Make sure I know everything from the autopilot. Alright, cool. We are flying at 30,000 feet. Holy cow. For this thing? Hopefully old girl can do it. So we'll put the cabin pressure. You got to put it as the manual says. Yes, I did read the manual when the F28 first came out. The emergency lights is you got to set it 1,000 feet higher. Gav, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legend. Gav's been getting stuck into a bit of pilot's life action, actually. I believe that's what he's been up to. All right, let's turn this on. Helps if you turn on. Oh, where's the avionics switch here? I've forgotten where it is. Where's the stupid avionics switch on this thing? I'm having a memory block. I do this every time. I forget all the time. I forget. Here it is here. Found it. Here we go. Autopilot, spend hundreds of dollars on planes and let the PC fly it. That's why I fly these things, because there's more buttons to push, you know? More buttons to push. All right, let's go to the menu. Let's go... No, there's no stored flight plan. Let's load. Flight plan? No. I think I've got to manually put these in for memory. Let's go back to the menu. Depart, arrive. Yeah, I think I do. No. Nav. I remember what to do. Alright. So we're going to go from Romeo Papa Victor Mike. Turn that down a little bit. Romeo. This thing always triggers me too, because the keyboard's in like difference to all the other FMSs. Romeo Papa Victor Mike. And we'll enter that in. We'll accept that. And it does its little thing and it goes off. Where'd it go? Why didn't it stay in there? Interesting. Let's see if it actually does this again on me. Romeo Papa Victor Mike. You staying there this time, please? I'll see if it pops up. I can't remember. Cannot remember. That microphone seems like... Is the microphone super loud? It seems to be. It's actually overpowered. Well, what's going on, Gav? How do I get rid of this thing? Cancel. I want to cancel. There we go. There we go. It's not there. Man, I hate when things like this do this. Oh, it's got the from, but it's not in there. Anyway, let's see if it's going to be in the thing. All right, let's go to a departure. And I'm not concerned that this has actually worked, but anyways. Let's go down to runway 04. There's nothing there. I can't select it. Why is it not going in? Man, I hate when stuff like this doesn't work. Alright, let me put it in this one. It's not going to work. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated. Because it's not saving it when it's meant to. Alright, I'll try this one more time. Romeo Papa Victor. Mike. Every time I hit accept, it disappears. Like, what's the geo with that? It's just not saving it in there. Anybody else had this problem? Finally bought the Bravo? Nice. The newest one update in the 146 is to me, so I stopped flying it. Yeah, well, this is the way that I normally do it because I put it in manually, and basically it will just keep it saved in the from, but it's actually not doing it. I don't know why. Very happy as it stops my change of throttles all the time. Nice. And you can get all sorts of stuff to different sorts of throttles and things to customize all your gear. But yeah, the previous version that I used this with, it would just actually save it. It would actually just save it in there. I don't know why it's not. It's a bit weird. Huh? I can't hear you. I got headphones on. No, I said we didn't need it on. Oh, hang on. All right, stand by, everybody. I just got to make some changes here. Oh, well, Mrs. Oz is going to do that. Can you pull the blind down then? I don't need the blind up. Wondering why it was so good in here. The print room's going to be the same too. It's going to be all open with the fans on. See, as you can see, Mrs. Oz after a surgery is alive and well. She's still moving. Why do things like this just play up on me? All right. Romeo, Papa, Victor, Mike. What about if I go back and then go back to... Yeah, it's not even going to be there. I have to hit it and then it just blanks out on me. What's the geo with that? Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let it go blank for a bit and just see what it does. I'll just leave it there for a second. Is she still ready for that holiday? Probably. Probably. Great to see Mrs. Oz, Mrs. Ace is up, and glad you... Yeah, trust me, she's doing well. She's telling me off again already, so she's doing very, very well. I don't know why this is dropping out. Anybody got any ideas? Does anybody else has it? Any day above the ground is a good day. Yes. That is very, very true. Very, very true. All right. I reckon this is bugged. Bear with me. It was the first time I've used it since I installed it, so give me a sec, guys, and we are just going to do a sim restart, and I'll probably will just start working after that, so apologies about that. Mrs. Oz is not a whiner. No, she wasn't a whiner. No, she's a tough lady. She's tougher than me. That is for sure. But Mrs. Oz got another week and a half off before she is allowed to go back to work. So she's given me KPIs and targets to work by. Why I'm home? Let's just say we're not meeting the KPIs and targets due to the world economics at the moment. So, all right. Loading the sim back up. What's going on, Aaron? Have you done any? How's that new machine of yours going? When's your holiday? Must not be too far away. You can come down under and mine for gold. Yep, there's plenty of gold in Australia. A lot of people are doing detecting and all that sort of stuff like that. A lot of people go gold mining up where I am, up in Gympie, where they had a big gold mine rush there years ago. Have you had your assessment interview with Mrs. Oz yet? See, Mrs. Oz is actually a silent partner on all things Oz Flight Sim and Flight Sim mods, but she's only decided to actually be a non-silent partner since she's had a surgery. Yes, silent. Not that we make any money anyway, so. Am I me? No, not me. My KPIs, no. Now, I'll be honest though, with the world economics, everyone's basically gone quiet. No one's spending and buying, and you guys are probably in the same boat. What I'm seeing on the business side of things, it's probably no different to what you guys are. Everybody's sitting and not really buying anything due to what's going on, and just sitting and waiting and watching what's going on. So. Yeah, it's just the way that the world is at the moment. You missed my comment earlier. I had been making many flat whites for my wife. You know, flat whites are for the girls. Well, I don't even do flat whites. I just do the skinnies. What out she doesn't give you a clip from behind? I don't think she'd do it on the stream. No, Mrs. Oz is not like that. No, I get you, Peter Brett. I get you. Sorry, guys. We're just waiting for the sim to do its thing. It's just loading back up. And then we'll give this another crack. So, no, we're failing the KPIs miserably. Sleep with one eye open. Don't we all, though? Don't we all? Probably lots 20,000 super this week with the stock, so long as I leave it when it is to eventually come back. Glenn, I'm not even looking at mine. Not even going to look at mine. But yes. Like we had a bunch last week of our friends over in America purchasing some FS Mods products, and I think that was more to do with they were just getting in before they started getting tariffed on stuff. So, but this week is just like dead as doornails. Remember, behind every good man is a truly amazing lady. No, I'd agree with that. My wife is in Brisbane for the week for work, so you're in charge. Oh, you got your big boy pants on. God, look, everybody. Mr. Peter Brett's walking around with his big boy pants. He's got his big boy pants for a week. And then when the wifey comes home, he's got to put his I'm not in charge pants back on. My super is like an unfrozen super duper. Yeah. Oh, can you see Kirby? She's going nuts. Hey Shane, all those down under under this New York boy and millions are about to apologize for this. Never voted in. Mr. Brian Clements, I thank you very much for that. But I will try to stay away from politics. I try not to bring my views in. We can talk about economics, I guess, but I suppose that sort of goes in place. Yeah, I get you. I completely get you. But usually religion and politics starts fights in the chat. So, all right, Sim's coming up. Thank you, Brian, mate. All good, my friend. All good. And the thing is, I love you all. So, you know, we're a loving community here. Even if you like Airbuses, I still love you. It's okay. All right, let's grab this and see if this is going to work. And wasps. I don't know what's with me and animals, though. Oh, this is not even on. No wonder I was in the dark. I don't know what's going on with me and animals, though. I keep having close counters of the third kind. Third kind? What's the closest counter to third kind? That means you're getting abducted, isn't it? Is the third? I believe AFS and I voted for Mrs. ASS and I love Airbuses. The good ones are leaving this country. Maybe I'll see you down under. Great privileges. Yes, come down under. All right, let's see if all this is going to work this time. Whoops. All right. My settings still set. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's go to the OFP. Let's load in the bits and pieces. A list of controversial topics include starting the CRJ. Well, I can't do the CRJ because I bought it from Microsoft Flight Simulator back before I knew that the in-sim marketplace wasn't the place to go and actually buy something. So, anywho, it is what it is. So, I haven't been able to get version 2. And I'm still thinking if I'm actually going to fly it in the sim. Oops, wrong icon. Kirby's going nuts. Kirby's been the biggest turd since Mrs. Oz has been home. The biggest turd. All right, now we're going to board the people. We're going to start the ground power unit again.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is complete. All right, battery can go on. This can go on. These guys can go on. This was 31,000. All the bits and pieces are switching on. Kirby, you're giving me the poo-poos, Kirby. Shane, since Tony Better is out of the country, there is a chance the chance that you'll come to Australia. What about if we don't want you? You can come to Australia, but you got to pay me $5 million to get the gold ausflightsimmer card. I think that's the way. It goes. The ausflightsimmer card. Well, maybe if you don't have 5 million, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. All right, let's see if this is actually going to work. I always forget to turn it on. That's right, Shane. Upsell your price. You worth 5 million is definitely not worth. I'm not too greedy. I'll just take 10. I'll just take 10. Alright, nav database expired. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it, actually. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if this is going to work. If it doesn't, I'm sort of going to have to load it in through the GPS to do the flight, which I don't really want to do. Alright, let's go. Romeo, Papa Victor, Mike Lowry. I'll just give it a minute. Before I start flipping out. Nice to know Shane has a price. Everyone's got a price, don't they? I even tell Mrs. Oz what my price is, you know. Connor, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. War Fun to put a 20,000 gold tank up for sale as an April Fool's joke. Really? Hey Marcus, you ever seen anything like this? I know what's doing it. All right, let me see if I'll put a flight plan in the bloody Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I'm not paying any attention. Why are you here? He's in VR, probably. It's not holding on to my departure. It's just losing it. It's just losing it when I go from and to. I don't know what it's doing. It's so weird. I'm porting my flight plan using SimBrief. How are you doing it? Have I forgotten a way how to do it? In the EFB. Oh, you're doing it that way. Yeah. What do you mean in this EFB? I import it in there, but it doesn't actually go into the thing. Have I forgotten one way how to do it? I put it here and then I go to the actual aircraft that puts it in. And what else am I missing? Charts, airport charts, login. Oh, it's because my Navigraph account's not connected there. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Maybe they've just changed something the way I do it. Who knows? Well, it's a bit of a bummer. Because it's not how I normally fly it. Far out, Brussels sprouts. You need to do a video on how to do it. No, well, he does it a different way. It's not how I've always done it. Hey, Shane, maybe the next flight you set, can we do a little fly over the Pine Gap and see those guys, how those guys are doing over in Pine Gap? There's not much other than the Pine Gap, though. There's not much out there, is there? To be honest. Can't do there. Load. Well, this is crap. I don't know what to do. Because this normally works for me. It's how we've been flying it for the last forever and a day. Honestly, don't know why it's not grabbing it. such a pain in the ass. It's like 20k. Is it that close? It's been a while since I've done it in the sim, to be honest. Alright, let me try something else. It just keeps turning off. I wonder if it's a bug. See, it doesn't even save it there. I wonder if I go back to nav. See, it doesn't save it in there. It's so annoying. I don't want to restart the sim again. Did you use a brief download and maybe put it through it that way? Yeah, that's the only other way that I was actually going to do it, is actually do the sim brief downloader. But I got to move the new. I'll probably want to download. Probably wants to do an update, I would imagine, because it's been a while since I've used it, because I don't really need to use it very often. This is a pain in the backside. See, the F28's still not even in there. I want to reset the folders. I got to play with that, but I got to do that off stream. It's alright, I can do it this way, but I didn't even want to do it this way. What a pain in the backside. Not that community folder. We want the 2024 community folder. Just Flight F28. Which folder is it? I don't normally put it in. Sim objects. Airplanes. What are we in the 3000? Am I in the 3000? Which one am I in? Where is it? No, it is. Where does it say? It says it somewhere. I've forgotten where it is. What model are we? I think I'm in the 3000. Oh, this is really freaking annoying me now. Where does it say? I think I'm in the 3000. I just want to know which model am I actually saving this flight plan in. go. It's found it. Please tell me. Oh, come on, man. It's found it because I've got it stored in there. Oh, it's lost it now. You idiot. It was just there. I had you stored in there. It just picked it up. Or was it not there? Far out. My sim's just gonna crash now. You guys still got me? My sim's just frozen. It's not doing any way that I would normally do it. It doesn't even do it the way that I normally do it. And then it just crashed on me anyway. This has been an hour. Cut 10 and walk away. Hey, Mr. Anti-Black, what's going on? Hey, Evil. Alright, guys, I'll be back. I've just got to go and I'm just prototyping something. So I've just got to go and switch over the beds. I'll be back in a second. And I might actually go and have a coffee, grab a coffee in the meantime. So I'm really, really sorry. This is a stream and we just sat and done nothing for the whole stream for the last hour. But, you know, the Sims like Oz, we haven't stuffed up one of your streams for a while now. So it's time to stuffed up the stream. Or unless Trump put a tariff on my Sim. I don't know. Either one. But it's not going good. I'll be back. Is anybody still here? All right. I can do the third way of doing this. Which is this way here. We can do it this way. If this doesn't work, I'll have to use the GPS on the bloody thing and then reinstall it when we're not streaming. So, this is like the way I don't like to do it, but third flight VFR, or my sim's just gonna crash now again. Yep, sim just crashed again. Jesus, and I'm not in the I'm not even in the beta. Second crash. Does anybody want to play Double Dragon? I've got Double Dragon installed. We can play a bit of Double Dragon. I might have to change planes. We might have to change planes. Just to get a stream. I'm gonna plug everything in. When 24 crashes for me, I need to reinstart Windows. I'm actually I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something. Make sure I'm not a loony. I'm gonna try something. Make sure I'm not a loony. But we'll start the sim up again. If not, I can just play Double Dragon. Does everybody remember Double Dragon back in the day on the actual Nintendo system? I bought it for like $4 just to show Junior about the games that we used to play when we were kids. All right, sim's loading up. Play asteroids. I reckon if I went back to a fish and chip shop back in Geelong, there would still be like a flatbed asteroids game in a fish and chip shop somewhere. Can you play solitaire? Hello from Britain. No commentary gamer. What's going on? All right. Has anybody got like a good joke? I don't have my dad's joke book here. Oh, I can show you this. I can show you. You might as well show you this while we're here. Give me 2 secs while we're loading up. This is the new Wing PAP 3. I actually haven't used it yet because I've been making all the mounts for it, but this is the PAP 3. So the mount that it's actually on hasn't been released. This is the Turtle Beach mount that you can have, but it's a big unit. It's a big unit. So, but yeah, I'm hoping to play around with it this week. But the guys over at Wing sent that to me, so there'll be a reviewer out on this, guys. But I think some people have received it in the mailbox. But obviously, depending on what part of the world you're from, these things come out of China, so they're probably tripled in price for some people. But yeah, the quality on this thing, no offense to our friends that got the EFIS from Wing. This is the buttons and stuff on this, in my opinion, and I'm not being a Boeing fan, just with the switches and stuff like that. It just, I think it's a notch higher. It's a notch higher. But yeah, this thing's gorgeous. So yeah, it's a big unit. And then they're going to do the EFISs on the side of it. So. But yes, but that's a Turtle Beach mount. If anybody's got Turtle Beach mounts, I think I'm releasing this tomorrow. But anyway, but that's the PAP 3. So yes. Where am I going to friggin' put that now? Can I put that in front of my screen? Just so I don't have to reach back there. Play bridge. I don't want to play bridge. Oh, look at that. That even works well as a desk mount there too. How cool is that? Yeah. All right, still waiting for the sim to load up. Will it work with console? No, commentary gamer. No, it doesn't work with console. But if you the best piece of hardware sort of that I can find to work on console is the F28 Pro from AX Air, which works on console. I've got a video on the YouTube channel, you can check it out. But yes, doesn't work on. I don't know if they're going to make it Xbox compatible, but they're having trouble keeping up with the orders as it is. Well, actually, this whole world economy might actually slow their orders down. So people have been waiting. I believe Mark has got his MCU. So Evil, yours is probably not too far away. All right. I didn't like the flight plan that went in there before, innit? All right. Give me 2 secs. We're going to go and change something here. I think it's this guy here. Let's go and do a configure. I'm just gonna, we might have to change planes here. Have I got anything that's gonna be nothing? I got nothing here that's actually even Asian. Where's Jota? They're Jota Aviation. They're not. Who are they? Jota. What nationality are they? I think they're US, aren't they? United Kingdom. No. I got nothing. North Caribou. Copenhagen as well. At least it's in Oceanic. All right, we're gonna see if this is gonna work. You broke it again. It's the Sims crashed twice. Sims crashed twice. I just want to check something out here because it uses the same FMS. Hopefully that's not where Marcus is. Joda's UK. Sean, thank you, mate. Take care, brother. No, this is the standard. This is the standard, yeah. And it's crashed twice on us. But yeah, I haven't used the PAP3, but from the feel and look at it, because really I know it's like gonna work. It's really good. Really good. Nice to get a Boeing Dash that someone's actually made one that doesn't cost you $1,000. Man, I'm going bolder and bolder. See, the sim crashing is making me go bold. And this is not loading in. It's thinking about it. Here we go. Well, can I see? Will there be a video? I just showed it, Gav. I literally just scroll back like a little bit because I just showed it. Oh, now this dude's here. I just literally just showed it. Oh, I've got a license failure. How do I have a license failure? Nice microphone. Yeah, it's my POV view. Now I can't win. Can't win. I'm so sorry, everybody. If yeah, I'd be doing what Marcus is. Marcus, just go for the fly, dude, because the way that this thing's going, it's not looking good whatsoever. I don't know what's going on. It'll be one of those things when you restart your PC and it just works. Fly the Beaver instead. Of course someone would bring the Beaver up. Of course. I got a license failure every time I switch between 2020 and 24. It's a just flight aircraft. I'd never have license failures, and I haven't been in 2020. And I don't have it this time. No, I do. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know what's going on. Man, this is like a crap stream. I do apologize, everybody. Jeez, I could go into CAD and just start making something and watch you guys can fall asleep. Bubba, I told you were going to fall asleep. Didn't I say you were going to fall asleep? Oh, I'm going to have a license failure on this one. I can feel it. No, license check worked on this one. Because it just doesn't have the from up there. Richard Satil, who's Percy? Who's Percy? All right. Change of plans, ladies and gentlemen. I think I've given this a good crack. I really think we've given it a good crack. I don't even think I have any appropriate liveries for the Phoenix in here at all. I don't really have much that's going to be installed for Asia, I don't think. No, not much. Let's just go Jetstar for giggles. Yeah, but we're gonna have to switch over to an A320, and I'll see if that's gonna work. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to go and do something else. All right, that's in there. Let's see if this is going to work. I'm so sorry, guys. Sometimes just shit doesn't work. Yeah. And I reckon if I restarted my sim, stuff would just work. But we'll see if... oh, this is not going to load in properly. Because the... No, okay, now it's doing it. All right, let's see. I'm pretty confident that this thing's not going to be dead on me. Oh, hang on, I'm getting some stutters while it's doing its thing. Still loading in. All right, let's see if this is going to work. So we can actually do some sort of flying today. Where's the dome light on this thing? I always forget. There we go. Bottom by the emergency. Thank you, Gav. Where did I flick that? Bottom by the emergency. Dome. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I always forget. Because I don't normally fly at nights. Alright, let's see. I don't actually have any of my stuff plugged in for wings, so but we'll see if all this is going to work. Alright, let's do... We're just going to have to do it in this. We're just going to have to do it in this, I'm afraid. It's nothing that I don't like not flying this, but I wanted to fly some of the Just Flight planes today, but they, for some reason, not working. All right, let's load the aircraft. Let's do it instantly. Aircraft's loaded. I'll probably have to come back to that though. Cost index is going to be 5. Cruise altitude 34. Flight number, let's just fudge one in here. That'll do. Cool. Turn, grab the winds, request the winds. But yeah. What is it should be FS moods. FS moods. Oz is in the moods. FS moods. Alright, let's uplink that. Cool. Alright, we got charts. Well, we didn't even get this far with the F28. Mind you, the F28's great. I just don't know why it wasn't working today. Bit of a weird thing for it to have. Runway 04 is what we're taking off on, and we're doing the MOLOC. The MOLOC. Let's see if we can find this guy down here. There we go. The MOLOC for Papa. Let's pop that in there. We'll insert that in. No discontinuities in the immediate area vicinity, so that'll do for now. Wind's been updated. Cool. Alright, initialization. Let's go. This guy, they're all in there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cool, happy days. What else do I want to do here? Preferences. Let's do this over here. Nope, nothing. FS moods, yeah, it doesn't work. Maybe I should put it in there and do a little, write a little thing. Ausflightsimmer's grumpy because the sim's not working. Departure. That looks good. It looks good. Let's just calculate. MTO is in range. What? Why is that invalid? Hang on. Let's synchronize the wind again. There we go. Cool. Let's send to the McDo on that one. That should be already in there. Cool. All right. Alright. One down 5. Alright. Got your DM, ausflightsimmer. Thanks, and no problem. I appreciate it, Evil. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Alright, let's put this all the way up. We're still waiting for this to do its thing. We've got 1 minute and then it's aligned. Even though I did the quick align button option, it's decided not to do it, and we're going to push back. Sorry guys that we had to change to our 3rd plane to get it up and running, but and then we're in the wrong livery. We're in Jetstar. But anyways, I am going to change the time though. There we go. Alright, things are aligned. Alright, nav needs to be upgraded. Of course it does. Of course it does. The cheapy star, I know. I know. Oh, I know. Alright, let's do a bit of a pushback here. What a miserable flop of rocks. Missing some stuff. What plane are we flying today? Missing some things. Start this guy up first. Start the APU first. I'm getting there, Gav. I'm getting there, Mr. Expert. Still on the ground. Yeah, we're on our third plane. We're on our third different plane. Because nothing's deciding to work today. So we just got the furthest we have ever got. Marcus is already in the air. It's 80 kilometers or 75 kilometers away from us. Alright, APU is alive. APU, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. APU. Cool, alright. Kanga, thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. He's been sitting there the whole time. What a trooper. Dropped in a super chat before as well. Very, very, very kind. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, my PL2 was a disaster. Got the taxi on the runway, and as I spilled up the engines and the rudder jammed, left the damn plane, did donuts on the grass. Very annoying. Well, at least it was it on the ground before you went flying? At least if it was on the ground before you went flying, you hadn't put in a lot of time for it. Hey, Maple, what's going on? Good morning, sir. All right, engine number 2. How's the sim sound, guys? Can you hear them okay? An hour and 32 and we just pushed back. Holy cow. Maple, have you changed your logo and everything? Oh, listen to that. Phoenix have got what they call is the BFF is coming out soon, which is their big Phoenix update. I like to call it the big mother update, but that's coming out soon. The A319's getting its winglets as part of that update. And all sorts of stuff. The flight model's been adjusted again. Navs can go on, taxis can go on. We're going to turn the APU bleed off. We're going to turn the master off. Flaps are going to go down, and then it was down something or other in here. Down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just switch that to there and let's get taxi. Holy cow. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator Updater. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I should have kept my other F28 one in there, I'm thinking. I shouldn't have updated it this afternoon. All right, let's get going. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have done a pilot's life and bought some flights. But oh well, shit happens. Alright, clear. But doesn't Cloud Surf make great sceneries for their price? Obviously all of the internals have been done. Oh shit. On the second thought, I'm glad it's not a pilot's life flight. Which one of the 20 A320s? This is the Phoenix A320 CFM. CFM. Out of the 450 ones there is. Ausflightsimmer is also rolls down here too. Yeah, I could roll downhill. My belly's large enough to roll down the hill. I just told Tony that how long it took you to push back, and I quoted 122 typical pushback time. And it wasn't my fault, Aaron. No ausflightsimmer gold card for you, sir. No ausflightsimmer gold card. You can't even buy me off. You can't even buy me off for one of those. After that. Science boys runs flaps to config to key button. Good. And we just need to do that. No gold card for you. 5 degrees. Yeah, the cool thing is it's starting to cool down a little bit in the evenings now, which it normally does in April up here, but it's still been very, very, very humid.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. I didn't say it, Tony did it. He looked at and a bright side, you don't have to drive the Yaris. Which Tony was it though? Was it Beto or was it Sid Squadron? Are you in both streams, are you, dirty dog? I wish it's 29 in my sim room at the... I wish it's 29 in my sim room. Well, it was 26 degrees in here before I fired up the sim with the window open, but then Mrs. Oz turned the aircon on. So, but as usual, it was raining today, evil. Raining. It's always raining here. Always raining. It's raining. Are they part of the airport? Nah, these aren't part of the airport. How's the legendary Mrs. Oz? She's doing good. She's got another week and a half off from work because she can't obviously work since her surgery, but she's doing good. She's given me KPIs, evil, but we're failing those KPIs big time. Do not finish that song. I did. I stopped. Is that a Macca's sign over there? I believe it is. The Golden Arches. Soon to probably not buy Australian beef. Probably. All right, we're all ready to go. So we're just going to put on the turn taxi lights, takeoff lights. Let's turn everything on. Strobes can go on. Everything else is good to go. Just going to pull out on the runway here. We're clear on the right, clear on the left. Oh, we're not clear on the left. Kanga's sitting there waiting. Our British and Irish, so we are fine. Ours are in British and Irish. I think, I don't eat McDonald's, but obviously I believe they get the Angus meat from us. Mickey's? Majeldis? That's how you say it in French. Majeldis. Oh, Kanga's gone. Alright. Another Airbus flight. Benny Big Bucks, another Airbus flight. We're doing all the flexing and all that sort of stuff. Hey Stevie, what's going on? Oh, look at that cloud action there. Long runway. Gotta be someone. Always gotta be someone. What's going on with all the master warnings there?
Minimums 200, 100,
There we go.
50, 40, 30,
Always
20,
gotta be
10.
one.
Brace, brace.
The F28 actually is a Airbus. The Fokker is part of... Glenn! Good on you, Glenn. Robert, what's going on? Okay, thanks. Gab just finished the aerospace engineering, but would like to try a career mode and maybe next year for Microsoft Life 2020. Still here, getting ready for school. So I'll be lurking. Maple's a great lurker. He's the best. No one can lurk better than Maple. Lurking's such a beautiful word. Alright, flaps going up, slats going back. Lurking is an art form. It is. Yep, because you could control yourself for not talking. Hey! On you, evil!
As Richard Satil said, KPI key planes in air. Oh, and here at $20 get the plane in the air donut.
I missed that. I missed him saying that. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that when Mrs. Oz gives me a hard time. She says, are you getting your KPIs? And I said, yes, we are keeping planes in the air. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it, guys. Please give Evil some thumbs up. We're down to 6. And thank you very much for the super chat. That helps us out so much. I appreciate it. And thank you, Evil, for doing it in the good old-fashioned Global recession times. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Let's do one of these. Put some bailouts because everyone's going to need to bail out. And let's do some business jets. Oh, man, away. I'm just going to turn that up, Chase, because I keep forgetting to do it. Sound files. Home. Oh, I haven't had a chance to put that other one in, but I will put it up in it. Alright, that's been turned up. But Evil, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We've got 6 because it's not right, so we've got 6 to go before we do another FS Mods giveaway.
What do you want?
There we go. Kirby just walked past my door, so I just gave her the death stare and said, "What do you want?" Holy cow, look at that. Is that better? Can you hear it now? Didn't have the logo lights on. Didn't have the runway lights on. Can turn the sky off. Perfect sound? Okay. Excellent. Guys, please don't be stingy. Pop some likes on. You know that there's a little box there where Evil gets a thumbs up, and you can hit a like on his super chat there. Come on, don't be stingy. Drop some likes in there. It's free. There we go. Evil's got a ausflightsimmer gold card on the way. Look at that. Oh, well, at least we got some simming in today. Evil, have you got your MCDU yet? Mark has got his. How's the sim sounds? They're not too loud now. I think that's the 1,000-hour mug. I tell you what, I'll put it back to the top of the list. I'll get you guys sorted. Because I've given up of the other plan. Anyways. I'll just leave it with me. Yes, loud enough. Is it too loud? Not the home and away stuff. I still haven't had a chance to fix the sounds on the sim for the streams yet, but nah, no gold card for you. Nah.
Hey there, old friend. I heard you singing our favorite song and couldn't help but think of you.
Bear with me a sec, guys. I'm just going to update the goal because I can now get it on to 5. What song was that? I didn't know we had a song. Number 3. All right, there we go. Now it will be updated too. Thank you, Aaron. That goes towards we got 5 before we do the next Flight Simmer mods, a giveaway where someone can go and pick up anything. I love for replay the GIF. I can't. I can't. Oh, jeez, I'm not even in it. I didn't even see it. Hang on. I'm not even in Thingo. I'm not even in Streamlabs. I forgot all about it. Hang on, let me log in for a second. Get you sorted there. Hey? Am I being a bad host? Terrible host. It took us 2 hours to get a plane in the air. 3 different planes. Piss off. I nearly ate my microphone then. That's karma. There's karma. What else you got? What are you doing in here anyway? Hey? Being a pain in the backside. See, I told you Mrs. Oz was feeling better. She's getting stuck back into me again now. Just got a blank silence, huh? No, it's not good. Alright, let me see. Toe You're a weirdo. You are a weirdo. There we go. Has Mrs. Oz been lurking in the stream and I called out? No. She's been watching one of her many Netflix shows. She's gone now.
Couldn't help but think of you.
Sad. Very, very sad, Mr. Toe Jam. Now she's giving me a hard time. Oh, that's right. We're going to do the thing. I think this is a 50-minute flight from memory as we're cruising up. No, she hasn't been lurking, no. But thank you to Kanga, thank you to Evil, and thank you to Aaron. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I was going to show this. I don't know if Marcus said I could show it or not. If I did something in mind, it would cover the keys and everything, Marcus. I can't believe you put a cover over it. Hang on, let's see if I can bring this over. Let me bring it over. This is Marcus. He said this is not his permanent setup, but he's got his new MCU with the deluxe thingamajigger FS mods thing there, looking nice for his little cute little Airbus setup there. Very, very cute. No, I didn't get the MCU. I'm gonna reorder soon from the Global. I was just saying, Evil, with all the stuff that's going on now between China and the US, you might get it quicker now. Who knows? Who knows? Is that a mirror edge, or do you have a stick on the right, says William Kelly. I think he's in VR, William Kelly, so he might not reply. But it's kind of nice. Obviously, Mrs. Oz is home at the moment, but then also Junior's on school holidays. So it's been nice to have everyone home on the holidays, which is pretty cool. Even though I'm the only one working, but you know. Speed limit exceeded? Really? Surely not. Alright, let's go to the flight plan. Let's work out a bit of arrivals here for this one. Let's do a little bit of an approach. All right, so we're going to go in runway what? Runway 6. Which one? Runway 6. This guy here. To an RNAV. Let's do the old ausflightsimmer ILS, hey? Just add the final link. Cool. All right, let's go. ILS runway 6, and let's bring this back up. We're going to be doing the CONDE 3 Romeo. Can't believe he brought Toe Jam back. Must be desperate, man. But no, there's definitely no gold card for you, sir. All right, what does this look like? Yep, that looks good. Looks good. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Where are we? I've lost all my stuff. Oh, hang on. Down is up is down on this bloody thing. Where are we? MOLOC. 34. Top of climb is there. The top of... Alright, cool. We're all sweet. Michael, my wife's holidays start this Friday too. Yeah, because you guys are... Man, look at the views out here today. Yeah, you guys are different by a week. Richie says, my wife has full-time job as a husband supervisor. You're in trouble, my friend. You are in trouble. Big time. Big time. You don't stand a chance, Mr. Richard Satil. I think Mrs. Oz was saying on yesterday, she's saying she wanted to go back to work. She had enough already. Usually starts a week after Victoria. Yeah. Well, is Victoria at the same time as us? Must be. Must be. First week of holidays in Vic. Roger. Yeah, it's different because Easter's a little bit, is on the later side this year. Easter's on the later side. But we just had someone grab something from Flight Sim Mod, so thank you very much. If that some person is actually watching, or they're just lurking. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Look at these. I wonder if that's all flooded deliberately to grow like oysters or something. Tomorrow morning I teach pool table and Friday mornings. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. How's it all going, Michael? The old pool table. You're not teaching them to dance on the pool table, or you're not teaching them to drop their decks and run around the pool table when they lose. You're not teaching them those things, are you? I hope not. That was my bad way of a joke. That was a bad joke. I'd give myself like a 3 out of 10 for that one. It's going very well. Nice. And what's the age bracket when you're teaching people to play pool? Are they people in the same community as you, or are they just like different? That was a joke. It was a joke. It had a punchline and everything, Maple. And coming from you that doesn't have a sense of humor, that says a lot, Mr. Non-sense of humor. There you go. There's another joke. That one's even funnier. I'd actually give that one a 5. I'd give that one a 5. What do you reckon, Aaron? I'd give that one a 5. Evil, I'd give that one a 5. Any joke towards Maple is least deserves a 5, you know. On Tuesdays mornings, I had 10 people on the pool table. Holy cow. Hang on, and then I've lost the chat again. Good old Chrome. Not doing a Chrome thing. 1.01. Oh, come on, man. It was worth better than that. It was worth better than that. Jesus. Hard task, mate. 10 people would make a queue. Oh, there we go. Actually, I like that one. I like that one. I got a good joke, but I've got one for the drop bears that I can't repeat on stream that I heard the other day. I told Mrs. Oz it too. She wasn't a big fan, but you'll give it a lawn dart. No, I had a good teacher for 10-pin bowling. Leave Maple alone. He is special. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you'd obviously you would understand, Aaron, that when you would understand that better than anybody else. Are we still climbing? We are still climbing. Have we spotted Marcus? I think we have. No, there's Kanga. Has anybody spotted Marcus? Anybody spotted Marcus? He left way before us, though. Mind you, he would be underneath us. Can't see anybody. In the bus again. In the Airbus again. Mr. Benny Big Bucks. But our friends from Flyby Simulation said they would seriously consider making the Sling 2 after Sunday's stream. I can see the ausflightsimmer news, and Flyboy Simulations have announced, after being cyberbullied on an ausflightsimmer stream. Now, Captain Aaron. Now.
Sorry, kids.
Now. All right, we've got 4 more to go. Thank you very much, Captain Aaron. 4 more to go. Can we give away an FS Mods piece of kit on this stream? 4 more to go. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. You've got to stop putting self-portrait giffies of yourself on the stream, my friend. You got to stop doing it. There we go. It's quite interesting. We haven't really... The Philippines is the place that I haven't flown much on the streams at all, but it is quite picturesque and quite beautiful. Unfortunately, there's not many third-party sceneries for this part of the world. I tell you what, though. Now I'm looking at it. I put the PAP 3 down there. The bloody the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke stand for it. It just makes the perfect desk stand. It's the perfect height and everything, and the right angle. There you go. Like, it's actually quite, for where my screen is, it's quite ergonomical. Might have to just make one for a desk stand for myself. Is anybody, I actually haven't checked because I've been busy the last couple of days, but was there a beta 4, beta 3? Is there a test build 3 out this week? Or if it will probably be out tonight. I wonder, have they done the one? Is anybody else in the beta? Have you guys received an update this week? Just yesterday. Okay. I'll have to go. Hang on. Let me have a quick squiz and see what it included. Oh, hang on. We just finally got to our cruise. That took us a while.
You're free to share your FS mods, but just know that the Ausflight Sim giveaways are rigged, so I don't actually win.
What do we got? 3 to go now. We've got 3 to go. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. I thought he just wanted to chuck that in there. Such a sad loser. Such a sad loser. I'm not in the beta anymore after the problems with the beta 2. Yeah. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Mr. Aaron, thank you very much. Appreciate it. There we go. Help with the tally get there. Super chats and donos go awards. We'll either hit maybe tonight or maybe on Saturday we'll give another one out. I missed the presentation. Kitchen duties. Yes, I do have a stick on the right because I use my trackball with my left hand. I'm kind of ambidextrous. Ooh, you can do wonderful things with your hands, Marcus. Holy cow. I'm not in the beta either. Yeah. Well, I think from usually when I look at the beta lists, let's not go any further than that. Just bite the bullet, ausflightsimmer. Just ordered my MCU from the global in stock, and now it is in motion. There we go. Were you able to cancel your order pretty easy though? I've got like a bell in. I've got some sort of bell in the bloody music feed here. Yeah, it's a bell. I feel like we're playing the same songs tonight. Yeah, it's simple. Can I ask you a question, Evil? Obviously, for me, I've been very, very, very lucky that I'll come back to that.
I have found that it's cheaper for me to just buy what I want and not even try for ausflightsimmer giveaways.
I don't even think you haven't even bought anything from FS Mods anyway. There we go. Aaron, thank you very much for another 5. We're coming down. We've got 2 more super chats and donos to go, and then we'll chuck in a giveaway. Thank you, Aaron. He's on his soapbox at the moment. Did Evil? Do they actually take payment before they dispatch? Do they take payment before they dispatch or not? Or it's just like ordered? Because I use VR and do not use anything else. If it is pre-ordered, no. Okay, if it's pre-ordered, they don't. Okay, I getcha. I getcha. Okay, interesting. It's good to know that they don't do that. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I thought I was flying a Boeing for a second. Alright, let's get the weather details, even though I'm not flying live, but we're still going to pop these in because they should be close enough. But thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for getting the tally up there. I appreciate it. I'll show you Kanga's photos in a second of what he ended up getting. Well, you actually put it on the Discord anyway. Not Kanga, Nemsky, I mean. Format error. There we go, we'll put that in there anyway. Cool. And we must be getting super close. They paid this time because when I selected it said it was in stock. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Well, it doesn't actually take them that long to actually, once they dispatch, that's pretty quick. You'll have it like on Tuesday. It doesn't take long to get there. Pretty quick. All right, let's go down. On our way down. Into destination data. We did, sir. Cool. All right, on our way down. Still see Kanga. I don't know where. Marcus is probably way away from us. Like, I've been pretty lucky, Evil, that obviously a lot of my wing stuff have been sent to me, but I have bought some, but I'm trying to remember how I actually bought it. You're on final. Okay. So Marcus, what do you got plans for tomorrow? Anything special? What are you up to? What's your favorite Airbus aircraft, Marcus? Anybody got any questions for Marcus while he's on final? Anybody? Why not, hey? Why not? How's the weather? Yeah. So disappointing because the F28 is such a it's such a cool plane. It's very satisfying plane to land and to pick up the ILS. So it's a bit of a disappointment that it's not working. But them's the brakes. It will be interesting to see how all this stuff that's going on around the world is going to affect our hobby and our industry. It's going to be interesting to see how it affects it. Because from going off from, the Navigraph statistics, my statistics, and a bunch of other stuff, you've got the biggest 5 countries that are actually into flight simming is US, the UK, Germany, Spain. Then I think it's Canada and Australia. How many is that? Was that 6? So they're the top 6 countries for flight sim. There'll be a ride on the Microsoft Flight Simulator store. Was that 6? The US, UK, Germany, Spain, Canada, and Australia. Yeah, that's 6. They're the top 6 countries. Nice math. Yeah, I can count on my fingers. Aren't you meant to be at school? Look, Mum, I can count. Was that 6 or 7? Shut up, will you? Man, just giving me a hard time, eh? All right, we're going to go down to flight levels 145 for Boris. Can you send us without issues still? Can you send to us without issues still? As in me. What's the difference between... I'm not going with that one. The USA. Yeah, I can still send to the US. Yeah. The difference with the US, there'll be a tax put on there. And unfortunately, I can't absorb that tax because we keep things as low as we can, and also we pay for the shipping, so I can't consume it ourselves, unfortunately. Yeah, they just have a tax on it. But it's no different. There's many countries that will have tax, like the UK and Europe have a VAT tax, so it just gets put on. So it just means it's just a bit more expensive. Obviously, with Australia, it's only a 10% tariff at this stage, so it's not too big of a deal. But it's probably more of the whole world is just a bit different at the moment. How good are these views, though? Like, look at that. It's astonishing great views. Insane. But yeah, for me to send stuff, nothing changes. And I buy a lot of our stuff in bulk to get as much discount, which a lot of businesses do. Like when I buy bolts and screws now, I buy them in the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds to get them cheaper so I can keep the costs down. We've got a tailwind of 2 knots. There we go. We just hit a decel point, I think. 34 boroughs, or maybe not. Swift Fighter, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just landing in the Philippines. We were meant to be doing it in the Fokker F28 from Just Flight, but we had some problems with its FMS today, so we've had to jump in to the trusty old scare bus, and we're doing it in the bus. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping into the stream. Sorry guys, I'm not really centering the camera. I'm sort of just slouched in it. But what I am going to get is I'm going to get another camera angle. So it's going to be on this side here. So which means we'll flip between the two cams so you'll get a different angle. So I can look into your eyes when I'm reading your chat. But that will be a different quality because this is an actual camera. That'll be a webcam. I just don't know which webcam to get though. Little creepy? What's a little creepy? What, that you'll have it from different angles, or that I can look into your eyes evil when I'm talking to you. Give you a little bit of. Can you make it so we choose the camera? I could, but I won't. I could, but I won't. Because what about if I'm like, I don't know, scratching an itch or something and then you guys change the camera angle on me? Like, that's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. There we go. We can see Marcus in the chat. I mean, in the thing. Right, that's the idea. Yeah, I know you guys. I know you guys too well. No, you won't have. It can physically be done. You can set things up for stuff like that to be done, but no. Because nobody else presses the stream deck like ausflightsimmer. Nobody else does it better. Okay, gotta run. See ya. Hey, see you, Maple. Have a good day at school. Take it easy. Learn some cool stuff. Need some more drag. What's the speed on this thing? No, it's holding. It's holding. Boris 14. Then we go Wham, which is going to be 899. So we're going to bring this down to 899, or just 9 will do. It's going to bring us up there. Nice. Maple's such a good guy in the chat when he's busy getting ready for school. It's great. Hopefully you heard that one before he leaves. All right, we've got 2 more super chats or 2 more donos before we can do an FS Mods giveaway. Is a 5070 good enough for Microsoft Flight Simulator VR? I recently sold my Xbox for money towards a PC. 5070 should be fine. But how many gigabytes of VRAM is a 5070? I think I heard a pipsqueak. How many gigs of VRAM in it? That's your main thing when it comes to GPU. It's 12 gigs. Okay, that's the minimum that you want to be on. Because if it was 8 gigs or something like that, I'd be like, nah. No go. But yeah, 12 gigs will be fine. Swift 12 gigs will be fine. If you could get a 4080 Ti would be good, but 5070 you'd be fine. Sold the old Xbox, hey? Really want 16. Yeah. 12 will still be fine though, Richo. I DM'd you with a link of a good webcam, not too pricey. 48 Super has 60. Yeah, that's why I mentioned the Super. All right, Eve, we'll give you 2 seconds and I'll take a look at it. My terrace want to go to 6.7. It's 15. There's a car. All right, cool. I'll take a look. I'll look at some reviews. Are you like personally familiar with it? Like you've used it yourself, even? Kirby's getting in trouble. Americano with hot milk and a flat white is made. Where's my flat white, my friend? What kind of webcam are you after? I don't know. I haven't had a look. A good quality one. There's some that I've had a look. Like you can spend like $400 on a webcam, but I just want to give you guys a better experience. That's all. Sometimes I feel funny if I'm looking over here and the camera's facing there and I'm reading the chat here. So I just thought it would be something a little bit better to improve the streams with. But yeah. You've used it. Okay, cool. So I'm open, like Evil's done there before. I'm open for suggestions, but I don't want like a shit one. But I don't want like a $400 one either, because that's a bit too much these days. I only make them for pretty people. So Mrs. Oz, and used to be cool, Aaron. You used to be cool. You're not cool anymore. You used to be cool. Do you have a good DLSR camera, Shane, if you can use it? Oh, well, that's what I'm Big L. That's what I use over here. So it's a Sony 6400 that I use over here with a nice lens on it. So yeah, so that's why I'm not going to buy another $1,000 camera for a second view on on the stream. So, but yeah, this one here. This is a camera. The AMD RX97 has a 16 gig of VRAM with the same price. If you said, would that work? It would work. The shit one just means it's not a Logitech. Yeah. Swift, I don't know enough about the RTX 970s. Some people might be able to give you some more information in the chat regarding them, but I don't know because I don't use them myself. So I couldn't tell you. Are we too high? No. Yes, I don't know about the RTX 9070s because I've never used an AMD GPU. I always use AMD CPUs, but not GPUs. I know it's been getting some favourable remarks, but I haven't looked into it. Richo says 9070 has some really good reviews, good bang for buck on the current market. Didn't they say the 9070 is equivalent to like a 4080 Ti? Is that correct? The RTX 9070 XT is the one to get. Didn't they say it's equivalent to like a? Did I hear right? Yeah, I think Swift has got a like a budget that he's got to run off though. All right, we're good there. Now he's teaching Kirby had a howl. That's I'm getting good at using this setup, and we have espresso martinis last night, and my daughter came over and made a caramel macchiato yesterday. Oh my god. 2.5 AUD is my budget. Jesus Christ. You can get a good GPU for 2.5. Alright, music's going off. Music's going off. Sim sounds are coming up. Macchiato. Oh, yummo. She gave the macchiato an 8 out of 10. Yeah. Well, I don't drink alcohol, but I could have a fake one. Generally speaking, a 9070 is similar or better than a 5070, except for ray tracing, where the 5070 is better. Yeah. But isn't NVIDIA, AMD got its own version of ray tracing, which I believe Microsoft Flight Simulator said it would be Marciano, or whatever his name is, Marcel, said it will be in Sim Update 3. I could be wrong. Just going to keep this slow so that I don't get in Kanga's spot here. I'll come back to the chats a little bit later. We'll just concentrate on this landing. Oh shit, out ignition is... Where's this runway? There it is there. Takeoff Kanga there. Is this going to make us go down? It's not. We were too high. Put the gear down just to slow us down. Keep that down as much as possible. As we ride the roller coaster. I have no idea how to make a virgin espresso martini. How about a double shot espresso with sugar? I don't drink sugar in my coffee, but that'll work. Oh, bugger it. I've stuffed this. Where did I go wrong? We are going to do the return flight, guys. I know it's taken us a long time, but we are still going to do the return leg. I don't want to do a one and done, so we'll be doing the return flight. But I'm going to change it to daytime. 97 equals 5070, 97 XT equals 57 Ti. We've got 10 knots blowing from the right to the left.
500.
It's blowing around a little bit. There it goes, going up to 12 knots. Now it's turning to the front of the nose. It's blowing around a bit. It's a bit gusty. There we go. Welcome to Manila, everybody. Where Aaron's going to be doing martini espressos for everybody. Look how big this airport is. It is massive. Manila is like a highly underrated airport in my opinion. It is a massive airport. Absolutely massive. Strobes can go off. There we go. That can go on. There we go. Boys are there. APU can go. Start. Flaps can come up. And there we go, that can go down. Alright, let's pull in here. This should be alright. Why are we stuck? Oh man, what's going on? Why are we stuck? I hate when shit like this happens. It's the A350. I'm not telling you what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay. I've got that bug where it sticks you to the ground. Nah, park brakes on and off, but I can do, what is it, Shift Z, and then Shift Z, and that should fix it. Nah, far out Brussels sprouts. No, I've done the parking brake off and on so many times. Bloody Marcus. Yes, toe brakes. Is that like an Airbus thing, is it? that, we've got palm trees. Yeah, I think so too. Release the auto brake. Okay. It makes sense though as like a safety feature. Oh, Jesus. All right, we'll actually hit the brake now. We'll go upstairs and we'll turn the light on there. We'll actually start this time. She moves. Yeah, Marcus was right. She bangs, she bangs, she moves, she moves. Isn't Ricky Martin coming to Australia? Drunk pilot? Yeah. Alrighty. Well, at least we got a flight in. I will say that. I don't know why the master caution. What's that? Slat's not in config. What's going on here? Auto throttle is off. I don't know. Let's just hit the clear button. There we go. Clear always fixes everything, you know. Oh, don't want to turn that on. APU bleed can go on there. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. Let's shut these engines down and then we'll have a bit of a coffee break and we will get the next flight in. I was recommended to buy a PC from Aftershock that comes with a RTX 9070 and an AMD 717 with 32 gig of DDR5. Yeah, which is 2399. That's probably pretty Swift. That's probably pretty good value for your bracket there. Obviously, if you could get a little bit of better CPU, would be great. But yes, could he imagine the ground crew going off their heads of a bloody pilot's line? Oh, it wouldn't. They'd be going nuts. Like the wing walker would be tapping on the wing, going, "Oi, hey, buddy." All right, guys, I'm gonna get the next flight in, and yes, we're just gonna keep it in this guy because it's flying. Didn't I do the chrono? All right, I do have another one ready to go, which is not this one that I just loaded in. You're idiots. No. Let's go back to the dashboard. What this guy? And it's not a return leg. It's to a different airport in the Philippines. So this is a different flight. And I'll update the bots. Actually, I've got it here. 27, runway 6. Is that using the same one? 627. Yeah, it's still using the same ones. Cool. Happy days. All right, we are going to pop this in. Got to get rid of that home and away thing that Chase put in there. Flight plan. Flight number 2. All right, you can put in exclamation mark flight plan if you want to go grab it. X3D would help with gaming. Yeah, that's what I meant. If you can get a 7800 X3D. Oh, 9800 might be a bit out of his budget, but yeah. I heard that Aftershock for pre-built PCs do a pretty good job in Australia, Swift. So yeah, exclamation. Thank you, Evil. All right, guys, we've got 2 more to go before we can do an FS Mods giveaway. Hopefully we can get there in the next little bit. And basically you can choose anything off the store. If not, you can just go and buy something. Hey, Aaron. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Going to do a bit of a coffee top up. Going to put the girls to bed, as in the printers, and then we'll be back to do the next flight. So maybe about 5 minutes or so. So we'll be back soon. There we go. Leave you there staring at Kanga. Alrighty. We're caffeinated up. I don't normally have a coffee yet. I'm losing my hair, man. Like it's like nothing up there anymore. Alright, let's move on now. Let's move on. Alright, let's go and deboard. Deboard, yes, deboard. And let's go and grab the next one. My flight. Hang on, I got to think what I was doing. Put the next flight. TMI. What's TMI? What do you mean? What's TMI? TMI can be a few different things. Too much information? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I was like, no, not really. Be right back, maybe. Okay. I'm not sure why I am checking. What do you mean? Where are you checking what? Checking what? Is the question. All right, so we're going to go to Romeo Papa Lima Lima to Romeo Papa Victor Papa is what we're doing. Romeo Papa Lima Lima, or I could just do this because I forgot what I was flying. Flying the automatic scare bus. There we go. Flight number is 122. I just made them up tonight because we changed planes. Cruise altitude for this flight is 30,000. Pop that in there. SimBrief has given us a cost index of probably 5. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've stuffed this. I'm just going to put a cost index of 5. I've stuffed this because I've loaded it as shit. Oh, you idiots. I loaded it in as an F28. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I need to change that. How do you... Can you reset this? There we go. That would be better. Plan 138. That's better. And then what I want to do... Can I go back? No, I can't go back and go and grab that. I'm just going to change that flight level to 36. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that's all changed anyway. The departure, because I loaded in the Fokker stuff, so we wouldn't have had enough fuel at all. Not to be confused with TMH, too much hair. Well, I definitely don't have any of that, Mr. Brett Plays. You're not sure why I'm checking your coins. I don't know. FAFO. That is something else together. You're full screen, but you're sure you know. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely not full screen on mine. Just an FYI. Thank you, Big Al. Oh, dearie, 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 dearie me. I didn't know. Did not know. You poor people. Look what you just had to watch. Look what you just had to watch. Hang on. Runway 6. Okay, I'm reading the wrong bloody thing. Runway 6, and then we are going to do the BUCAL to Alpha to Romeo. There we go. That'll do for now. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. All right, cool. All right, we're good to get out of here. We are good to get out of here. All right, let's. Are you guys good? Oh, Kanga's already pushing back. Marcus is there. Thank you, lads. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for flying with us. APU is connected, so we're just going to go back to the ground support. Get rid of that APU. Get rid of the chocks, because we didn't even use the APU. I mean the GPU. Where's runway 6? I assume that's the one we come in on, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, parking a brake on, engines running up. Greetings, everybody. What's going on, Mr. Richard Clark? Hope you're doing well, sir. G'day, g'day, g'day. Better turn those sim sounds up, better not. There we go. That's right, I was going to change the time to the day. Just so we can see some stuff on the way. Marcus, what are you... Oh, he's still in the F28. What a legend. What a legend. Alright, that's going off. APU bleeds going off. APU can go off. Taxi lights can go on. This is going to give us flaps down one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be the GO. My eyes, Lord, my eyes are so bright. Yeah, but you want to be able to see some stuff, yeah? Like, how cool is Manila? Alright, let's get out of here. Put the feet on the pedals. What's been happening, Mr. Richard Clark? What have you been up to, my friend? Alright, flight number 2. I did actually have a flight number 3 planned. We were going to do 3 flights. I only posted 2, but we're not doing it now because we had all those problems at the start, unfortunately. But we were going to do 3 flights in the Fokker today. Actually, I was going to do 2 flights in the Fokker, then 1 in the 146. It's going to be my plan. Doing well as I can, given the conditions. I'm just thankful for this stream. It's a great distraction for everything is going on. Yeah, sorry, Richard. Sometimes I'll drop some jokes about the economy and all that sort of stuff like that, so I can completely understand what's going on in the world. But thank you very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Kirby's going chucking a schizo, big time. I can hear her. She's such a little turd. There you go. Marcus is lining up. Alright, Marcus, you have the stream. Oh no, he's still not lining up. He's doing a S-turn. Like, look how big this scenery is. It's a massive scenery. It goes all the way down there. Did another SU2 update and drop today? People said it did, but I haven't had a chance to have a look. I've been spending the last 3 days prototyping a bunch of stuff, so... but a couple of people said it had updated, but I haven't looked at the change log. It did yesterday, apparently. Hey, Metas. I knew this guy from Metas one time. He was apparently a good bloke, but you know, haven't seen him for a long, long time. Glenn, I had to change a plane on the go, and I didn't have any Philippine liveries installed. That's why we're running this guy here. That's why we're running this one here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's all I had. This is the only livery that I had that was in like an oceanic livery. What's going on, Metas? It's nice to see you still posting on your YouTube, my friend. Looks like Marcus is waiting for us. Alright, we're going to do a bit of the naughty stuff here. We're just going to go and whack on our lights so we can stay, mind you, we should get there before Marcus does anyway. Everything else should be already on.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Alright, is Marcus going? Yep, cool. Alright, we're not in Sim Update 2, so we could just go right behind him. Bad Shane, bad Simmer. Yeah, absolutely. Well, no gold card for you, Mr. Big L. No ausflightsimmer, a gold card for you. Oh shit. I haven't done any of this. Oh, alright. Cool. I didn't turn it off. Alright, we're good. False alarm. Yeah, we're good to go. My brakes are hot? How can they still be hot? We hardly use them. Nah, it's still good to see you doing it though, Metas. That's awesome. Oh, look at Manila. Like, look how big this place is. Like, it's a massive airport. Cloud surf, I believe it is. What's going on here? Make the scenery. Holy cow. Sorry about that. Yeah. My brakes are hot. Let's just clear it all. What's going on with this thing? Oh no, we're upside down! We're upside down! Oh no, we're upside down! No, we're not! What's going on there? That's perfectly normal. I'm like wondering why this thing's like beeping at me and stuff. It's like I'm not doing anything really too bad, except I didn't put in climb very quick enough. Oh, that's beeping because of that. Oh, that's easy fixed. Because I forgot to change that before, but anyways. Holy shit, it's melting down. Okay, we're broken the Phoenix again. We came its way and put the icing on? No, won't be that. What's going on, Willie? This could be fun. This could be a fun flight. It's in Manila, dude. There's no icing around here. It's hot. It's like 29 degrees on the ground. Alright. We shall see. We shall see what happens, you know? Well, that made things interesting. We were doing this is how such a good pilot I am. We were doing that barrel rolls so quickly so quickly, the horizontal couldn't stay up with us. So quickly. More evidence of a flat. We were just so quick. We were just doing snap rolls that, you know, and the thing couldn't keep up. That's what happens when you don't secure the flange. Doesn't that happen always when you don't secure any flange? Alright. Well, we didn't get really time to look at the views of Manila because the plane was deciding to take its own detour. Oh my god. We haven't had the best luck with the sim today, have we? Not at all. Alright, we're going to be flying down the coast islands on this one. There we go, down the island stretch. We're at 10. Go up to 36. One of the crew was probably in the hold thinking, what happened if this spins a little? I have no idea. I've actually never... The Phoenix sometimes throws some weird stuff out, but I've never seen it do that. That was a new one for me. Speed limit exceeded? Yeah. It's because the autopilot wasn't doing its job, dude. There we go. Anyway, nice views on the outside. I can't believe it was upside down. It was virtually upside down. You can get icing at 29 degrees in super humidity. Doubt that was modeled though. I don't think it was icing that was causing that. Well, I think from memory, I looked at this guy here, and I can't remember what this guy was doing. The backup gyro. I did look at it, but I don't remember what it was doing. I put a few things in your general chat Discord, Shane. That will give you a laugh, maybe some new lines for FS mods. Oh, you've been on the AI again, have you? Yeah, I did look at it, but I don't know if I put the camera there though, on the screen, in the general chat. What Big L's been up to? Oh God. Yeah, not too bad. Well, I've seen all the other content creators have it. I like that one. I do. That's cool. I like that. Can we make one of these? Can we make one of these with the dog? That is super cool. That's super cool. I love that. Mrs. Oz is going to absolutely love it. She will. She'll love it when she sees it. I'll go, hey, Mrs. Oz, there's something we've been working on for quite some time now. They're all short body and head. I'm going to actually pull a prank on Mrs. Oz, and I'm going to say, by the way, I was contacted by a company a year ago. I've been keeping this a secret. And this is going to be in every toy store in the world. See what she says. I'll be able to pull it off. She'll believe me. Trust me. She will believe me. It was the only MDF that was free. She will believe me. I'm going to have to film it. There we go. The stomach needs to be bigger. The stomach needs to be bigger. Hey, I've got more hair than that, man. I've got way more hair than that. I've got way more hair than that. Love it. Shane outside. Inside his... Oh, they're still coming through. Big L's going nuts. Who flies a plane like this? What's he doing? Who flies a plane like that? Oh, come on. Who flies a... What's the stick doing there? You know. And we're going to let AI run the world eventually. Yeah. You send her a text, Aaron. You've got a number. Not. Wait, it's supposed to know I have her number? Yeah, dream on. Yeah, you're welcome to send her a text, though. One of the digitals are wacky? I reckon. That's my favourite one. ausflightsimmer, such a good pilot. Look at this. He's just... Love it. Oh, my God. Sometimes you guys crack me up with... Oh, someone... Big Al sent me this one the other day. This one was funny. Hang on. Oh, hang on. This was William Kelly. Streaming. Pros. 3D trees and F28 V2. Well, not tonight. Cons. Politics, religion, WASP, and the CRJ. I love Boeing. I think I said that's his best one he's done. But William Kelly sent me. Oh, it's too funny. But yeah, sometimes you guys send me cool things out of AI, and then some of it's pretty cringeworthy. But I do like the action figure. I do like the action figure. Oh dearie me. Outside sounds aren't too loud, are they? I actually had a decent flight in the CAJ last Sunday, although that thing can't follow the ILS to still saves light. Is that with the version 2, Willie? I don't have access to the version 2 because I bought mine from the Instant Marketplace. That's AI for you, yeah. V2, yeah. All the clouds just changed. But yeah, I'll pull that prank on Mrs. Oz and I'll let you guys know how I go on Saturday. Oh, I should do a 3D printed one. I need one in an STL file. Yeah, if we can put it into Blender, we can turn it into an STL and I could actually print it out. We could actually 3D print it. I rewind the stream, both primary AH were faulty, but the backup one was fine. Yeah. I saw the right one was Gonski too, but I couldn't remember. Thanks, Glenn. That's why you have backups. And the other thing is I could see the horizon. I was just mucking around about it being upside down, but yeah. Alright, where's our friends? Marcus Simmer, we've left him for dead. He's Kanga. No one else around. There we go. Thank you to Marcus and Kanga for flying with us too. We had a couple more, but I took too long to take off. Definitely been an interesting stream for planes not working. Figure out the problem with the main gauge. It had some sort of a fudged tariff formula. Don't you just divide it by half? I see that William Kelly at ChatGPT has been gaslighting me the last few days, telling me I was going to animate a logo for me, telling me it will be ready soon, but never is. I just love to lie. Huh? You've lost me on that one, Big L. Oh, do you know how expensive they are, Brett Plays? Nah. I reckon you would be better off, Brett, you would be better off just getting a X1 carbon or just a P1P and then just go and get a laser engraver separately. Be way cheaper. And then if you get a X carbon or a P1P, just get that AMS2 that has the heater in it. It'd be way cheaper. Like, yeah, the bed's a bit bigger and all that sort of stuff, but they just need to do one. Like, even the plain one without the, they've got a plain one without the laser in it. It's still way too expensive. Maybe the prices will come down because they, but you know. So we're talking about Bamboo Labs printers, right? They're about, they've got a new one that's called the H20, and it's got a bigger bed base, and some extra gizmos and stuff, and it's got a laser in there. But they're like 5,000 Australian dollars to buy. Like they have 3 different versions, but like the main one's like $5,000. But that would probably cost you $100, and they're made in China, right? But if you were to buy one in America, it'd probably cost you $100,000. It's insane. You wouldn't buy one. Oh dearie me. What language is this now? Are you on S2 or is it stable now? Reaper, no I'm not. No, I'm not on S2. I'm not on S2 because we can't see our friends in it. Because the multiplayer's on a different server or blocked. So this is just the beta 1. Or sim update 1 public release. I purchased an AMS2 Pro, definitely an improvement, much faster. Hey, Joseph Jolly. Does it actually make your printing faster though? Oh, jeez, I need to keep eating this microphone. Does it actually make your printing faster? And what are you running? What are you running it in? Are you running it in a PSP or a dozen? So that really the only need for one is just that it heats up the filament for you then. $5,000, man. Yeah, like $5,000 for a printer. They're not the printers that we use. It's not a those type of printers. The HD20 is not a printer you would use for a business. I'm on the fence for Sim Update 2 because I want to fly the 350, but it struggles for me on Sim Update 1. Reaper, I'd just hang tight, my friend. I reckon 2 weeks Sim Update 2 will be out. It's connected to your PS1. Okay, P1S, sorry. Yep. I would only get an AMS2 if I got a additional printer. All our printers have the AMS ones on them. I'm intrigued about the ausflightsimmer action figure. It's if there's a button on the back of that makes you say I'm Batman, it would be perfect. If I had an action figure, I'd have to have multiple action. I'd have to have multiple action scenes in it, and I could think of a few. I wonder if there's a place where you can actually go and get your own action toy made. I'm surely there's a place that does it. I actually had a company contact me, and they do a ausflightsimmer like plush toy, and I was like, nah, not into that. Much appreciated, much appreciated. No, I'd have other ones in there. Oh yeah, there is. You would just give him that AI and say, hey, can you make this? Where's Kanga? He's down below. Would say holy dooly? Yeah, of course it would. Absolutely. Alright, we've just got a gap of ocean before we actually get onto the islands. So we'll just crack this view for a bit. The first one I'd put in there, I'd say thank you to FS Mods for supporting the streams. It'd been number one. It'd just be advertising on it. Heck Black, what's going on, my friends? Hey, he's crossed the streams from Twitch over to YouTube. What's going on, buddy? We're still here, still doing our thing. And a karate chop, yep. With the joystick in hand. That's not an F28. No, it busted on us, Hecklack. It busted on us. It made the sim crash twice on us. The flight plans wouldn't stick in there. I'm going to uninstall it and reinstall it. Well, actually, first I'm going to restart my PC and have a look at it tomorrow. Didn't see me on Twitch? Yeah. I did make some announcements, and I made some decisions after I got sick of getting botted, and then we've been on Twitch for 12 months, and I decided to just come back and do one community, because it's just too hard when you've got the stream split up. And people can't read the stream, so I feel it better just being in one. And obviously the YouTube community's been with us since day one, so we're on YouTube. So I would love to multi-stream again, but we would have to wait till Twitch changes its terms and conditions. 2024 doesn't play with third party. Yeah, I reckon it does, Willie. It does. No, it's not a royal. It's a royal pain because the chats can't read each other's chat and it doesn't flow. So what I would find that the Twitch chat would start out quite strong, and then it would die, and then I would find that a lot of people would just be hanging out on Twitch, but then they would actually go over to YouTube because that's where the main conversation is going. So it's not fair for our community. So just decided to. Twitch is a much better streaming platform, in my opinion, but YouTube is basically where I come from, so that's how I chose. So, but there's also there's cons on YouTube side, like all the bots and all that sort of stuff. It's just annoying. It's tough when the community split. Well, actually split our viewership down too. Like we used to probably have between 70 to 100 viewers or more on a Wednesday night. Now we're lucky to crack 50. So yeah, it needs to be able to put you chat on the video. I agree. I find that some multi-streamers will often ignore one chat. That's the problem. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring one chat. I was trying to follow as much as I can. But yeah, I just tried it. I ummed and ahed about it for about 12 months. Tried it for a year. Gave it a good go. And then I was just like, I don't think it's fair to the community that it's split. So Like there's streamers that do it, like Two Tone Murphy does it. But when you're sitting watching, like I see it from a viewer's point of view, like when you're watching Murph's stream, he does really, really well because he can stay up with the chats because he has them on his screen where they're together. So he can see the chats just together, which is the same thing as what we had. And he reads it all, but if you're sitting on YouTube, you can't see what people are saying over on Twitch and so forth. So I see it from a viewer point. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, he does it well, but it's still, you can't see what the other, you know, because the chat needs to feed off each other. Text to speech and put the Twitch in the left and YouTube in the right ear. Yeah. I think I would go insane. You need an add-on product to do that. Oh yeah. We had all the stuff to do it. So you can amalgamate your chats together so you can read them together. That's easy to do. And yes, it's third-party products to do it. But it's very, very easy to do, but you can't display it on the screen. So, anyways, it is what it is. And to be honest, I don't think Twitch would actually ever let it happen. So, oh well. I do like Murph, but after a while he makes my ears bleed. I love Two Tone Murphy. But since I've been just streaming back on YouTube only, I've been spending more time searching for streamers on YouTube, right? And I've found a couple that are that I sort of did know that were around that are streaming. So it's nice to see. Nice to see some other people streaming on YouTube. Like you still have your Captain Canadas, your Sim Fanatics, your Blue Games, your XP. Oh, there's Marcus. How the heck is a Marcus overtaking me? He's got that thing to the floor. Look at you go. Hey, Richo's catching up with us now. Richo's in some sort of fast jet by the looks of it. So you still have all that lot there, but there's other YouTube streamer I think is improving and taking off more. You reckon? We just need to be able to raid people. I think that the raiding thing and the other thing is animated emotes would be good. And maybe something else other than super chats and donos for people to participate in if they want to participate in monetary wise. Like with the cheers, people in Twitch can do something that's like a one cheer bit, so it can be something small. So, you know, if they have the ability to do something like that, would be cool. But yeah. The latest thing with YouTube is the goal thing here. Yeah, but that's the point, Brett. Brett says you can, but people just need to open up their accounts for raids. That's the problem, though. They've got to open them up, and then they've got to be able to have it accepted to those people. 99.5, yep. We're basically getting 50 subscribers. It's so weird. We're getting 50 subscribers a month. Like 50. And so I know some people go 50. Oh, I wish I could get 50 a month. But we normally get like 800, 1,000, 2,000. It's just like gone really weird. Like we've basically got 200 subs since January. Like that's unheard of. And go, what do you mean? You're meant to be at school. But YouTube's doing all sorts of silly stuff. things like they've got this new premium, little premium option there where people pick that up, and content creators get less amount for ad revenue. I've been in the car. I'm at school now. Fair enough. Your sim says I'm in a F28, but I'm actually in the F28 3000. When will Microsoft get it right? Never. How is the other Flight Simmers streamers going? A lot of their views are down. I think, Glenn, it was more that 2024 pissed people off with the. There is still a lot of people that walked away from the sim. And obviously, I think they'll come back in like 6 months' time, or some will never come back. So I think it really disheartened. Like it did a lot of damage. As much as what Microsoft Flight Simulator has done for the hobby, 2024 rollout damaged the hobby as well. Like since 2024 come out, views of my videos are cut in half, all that sort of stuff. So usually the comment section is just people just really pissed off with 2024. Like it's a great sim. Like it's working really, really, really well now. And it's got way more to go. But yeah. You know, they pissed off their customers. I think people are feeling jaded. Absolutely, Heckler. Absolutely. I can completely get it. I can completely get it. Sorry guys, I've got coffee burps going into the microphone, and there's a few new compatible add-ons to be excited about. Yeah, definitely. If you stop flying for a few months, you tend to do other things and not come back. Yeah. So, I don't know, it's just one of those things, yeah. Like, from a contentist, for a flight simmer content creator, it's probably, and it's not the greatest time that you would think being a new sim to come out, but it is what it is. Coffee burps. This is when we need the straight on the camera. Yes. It was the worst launch since FSX. Yeah, it was disgusting. It was bad. FSX was a mess when it came out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it was that bad. I can't remember. All right, let's have a look at this anyway. Look, even I got disheartened by it, and I took an extended break too in that. Yeah, we get sick of not being able to just fly and keep having to fix this and that. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, like, first and foremost, I'm a simmer as well. So, yeah, I get it. And probably people are just sick of looking at my ugly mug too. So I get that too, you know. All right, we're gonna do the RNAV 27. I was a mess, but they worked out pretty quickly, and then FSX was a mess. They worked out pretty quickly. Then they left it alone. Well, they did. How many sim update packs did FSX had? Was it 2? They had the acceleration pack, which was the sim update one. Did they do another one? I can't remember. Because obviously that was back in CD world. RNAV 27, which is this guy here. And then we're going to do the NOM 2. The NOMY 2 whiskey. And insert that there. Of course you want the heading off. And we're just about to hit top of descent already. Sorry guys with the camera. 36 going down to 17. Jeez, lucky we did it. Lucky we did it. There we go. Alright, we're going to start descending now. Cool, 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 cool. I'll put in destination data in a minute for RPVP. Put that in there. Alright, back to the chat. It's asking for approach info, yeah. I've got to put it in there. It's asking for destination data and then I'll ask for approach info. Mr. Dave Cleary says, good afternoon up from Cambridge. What's going on? This definitely doesn't look like an F28, J Russ. Yeah, it was a bit broken on us. We had issues with the flight plan and it crashed on us a couple of times. So they did an SP1, an SP2, and an SP3. Ah. Let me look it up. I've got the acceleration box. All right, let's go to the prep page. Approach details. The QNH will be 1010. The be 29 degrees will be the temp. That's all I'm going to put in. Thank you very much. I'm not going to worry about anything else. We got full flaps on it. That's all done. Let's do full flaps. Cool. Happy days. Oh, I've got to take that out. I've got to take that out of the old spot. We've got a discontinuity in there. We do too. Just notice that then. We have. Ah, spotted ya. There we go. The autopilot just dropped off. No? Weird. Where are we flying to? We're in the Philippines. So, there you go. Evil's gotcha. Evil's gotcha. There's Richo in the F28. Did you see, Richo, that they put the F28 Classic into the War Memorial the last couple of days? Had it craned off. I tell you what, the Australian War Memorial Museum or whatever it is amazing. The stuff they have in there, it's absolutely incredible. I got to spend about 6 hours in there, but really I could have spent 2 days in there. It is phenomenally good. It's probably, in my opinion, the best thing you can go and see in Canberra. Apart from the ausflightsimmer statue that's there. Oh, look at that. We'll have to do a wing view. They got a Avro Lancaster on its way too. Actually, I learnt the other day that the UK, I think it's UK, Spain and Japan are building a 6th generation jet fighter, and it's been built by BAE, the guys that built the 146. And that was like a year ago that I saw that video. I mean, sorry, the video that I saw that today was created a year ago. I didn't know they were doing that. Is that the one with the holes in the feet from the Curbinator? The statue, yeah. Yeah. The statue that keeps getting vandalized, I hear. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, if Sylvester Stallone can have his own Rocky statue, why can't I have mine, you know? All right, Richo, show us your stuff, mate. The crowd is on. Come on. Can we get a, what do you call it? A turn to the right. Come on. A peel off to the right is what I was trying to say. Yeah, he's moving closer. Decision height is 381, okay. No, not a bloody snap roll into my aircraft. A peel off to the right. He did a snap roll peel underneath my plane. No, the other way. My right. Where's he gone? We don't worry about decision heights over here, Willie. Thank you, but we don't need to worry about them. Alright, we need to put speed brake out here. We make our decision heights at 18,000 feet. But it makes it say stuff. Where do you actually put the decision height in this thing? In the approach data? Where's the decision height? Is it that? No, that's destination. Approach page beside the barrow. Is it here? Is that where you put it? That's the barrow. Where does it want you to put it in here? Like I could put the wind in there if I wanted to. That's it there. Is that your decision height? And the wind's gonna be 360 at 4 knots. All right, let's actually fill it out, hey? Hang on, wrong one. There we go. What's the master caution for now? Speed brake's still out. I know it's still out. Alright. What are we going down to next? Let's go down to Lim, which will be 10. There's Melso, there's Lim, there's Lavik, which will be 9. Alright, we'll keep going down to 9. There we go. Where's Richo? Still there. Where's Marcus? Is he in front? Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Minimum call outs. I still get them anyway. Actually, no, I don't. I just get the feet call outs. Ooh, excuse me. That first hour and a half of us not doing anything, sitting on the ground troubleshooting, tired me out. There he goes. Maverick himself. And obviously this week we had the passing of Val Kilmer. Way too young. Way too young. He was Batman. Yes, he was. Yep. There's Richo coming around for another go. Well, how many Batman movies was he in? 1 or 2? It was 2, wasn't it? Man, look where we're flying into. This is going to be cool. Just sorting out the garden furniture post landscaping work. You've been doing that for a couple of weeks now, Dave. He was great as Jim Morrison. I don't think I've seen that, Marcus. Like I know it's good, but I don't think I've seen it. No, just one Batman Forever. Okay. And who was it? The Riddler? Who was the other dude? The other dude. Who was the thingamajigger? Oh man, I can't make any sense. If you can read between the lines what I'm trying to say, that'd be good. It was Jim Carrey. Okay. Who was the Batman when they had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it? Which Batman was that? George Clooney. Ah, I forgot about him. Yeah. Oh, nearly got a cramp. Yeah, I've never been a massive fan of Batman. I'm two minds about this new Superman movie coming out in June because I'm a big Superman. If I had to choose a superhero, it's Superman. And the new ones, I don't know. They did a 5-minute trailer that released last week, I believe, or over the weekend. It's interesting. A film that you've never been able to watch all the way through. It was horrendous. I think I saw it at the movies, and I've seen it obviously more times than that. You walked out? I don't think I've ever walked out of a cinema. Ever. Oh, hang on, this is not following. Oh my god, we're probably going to be too high again. Man. That's what happens when I'm not watching it. How do you normally get out of the cinema? That's not what I'm talking about. I crawl out of the cinema, Dave. I crawl out of the cinema. Actually, well, I went with Junior and his grandfather. So, Mrs. Oz's father, and we went and saw. It's the first time I've been in the movies in a freaking long time. We went and saw what do you call it? The block movie, Minecraft. Too much booze. I don't drink. I'm new to games. Should I buy 2020 or 2024? I would just get a Game Pass, Mr. PH Core. If you can, get a Game Pass for either PC or Xbox, and then you can try out both. You try out both if you're not sure which one to get. You're welcome. That way, if you don't like both of them, you haven't outlaid too much money. I don't know what Richo's doing. He's going to turn into a torpedo in a minute. He's doing the torpedo trick. Look at that. See, Manila's a nice place to fly around in. Not Manila, but the Philippines is a nice place to fly around in. I haven't even looked at the chart yet. Actually, I'll just overlay the chart. I'll cheat a little bit. Where are we doing here? Master caution for. Nicholas said, I only walked out of one movie, which is Coverfield. It was because the shanky handheld cam technique used throughout the movie made me sick. I pushed through it a bit, thinking it was just the intro. Coverfield. What sort of movie is that? I walked out of The Ghost of Mars. Oh, I watched The Ghost of Mars on like Netflix or whatever. It wasn't that good. It's like a horror space movie, yeah? From memory. I used to go to the movies a lot, like a lot, but I don't go anymore. I don't really watch many movies, to be honest. It tried to be, yeah. Janet Rusky says, I'm from Australia. That plane looks familiar. Yeah, we're not in the right livery, but we had to switch planes at the last minute. We were meant to be in the Philippines, but I didn't have a Philippines livery. What's going on, Janet? Too expensive in the UK. Coverfield's movie about a monster attack. Never finished it. I went to watch it thinking it was like a Godzilla. Okay. We need to slow down more so I can get at least one set of flaps out here. Just so we don't get on Marcus's backside here.
Thank you.
Go slats route. Alright, we're just going to do the manual speed for a bit here. Just so we can give Marcus some space because we're right on his caboodle. And we're going to pop another notch of flaps out. Oh, come on, man. Just a little bit. Just hold your horses. It was just a little bit. Just a little bit. Blake Ward said, just waking in the US, is this your last leg for the day? Hey, Blake, yes it is. Yeah, it's our last leg, my friend. Good morning to you, sir. I'm getting too old to sit through a movie without falling asleep. I'm getting too old without falling asleep watching a boring Formula 1 race like bloody Japan was. Fell asleep. I think I watched the first 2 laps and the last 2 laps. Oh, that's right. Can't put that up till then. All right, there's the runway. That too. Yeah, out of the 3 races, they're all been good. Even the sprint race was good, but Japan wasn't that good. We're landing in one of the, we're landing in the Philippines. We're going to Puerto Princesa International Airport. Puerto. I've never been here before, first time. There we go. We've got 2.
2,500.
Thank you very much, sir. We've got 2 Marcus in front of us. Got 10 kilometers. So that spacing's worked out. How's the designer work going, Shane? Dave, good. Busy designing, but obviously a little bit concerned of what's happening in the world is probably going to have a massive effect on what we do. So a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? But yeah, it's certainly gone quiet in the last week, like super quiet. There's Richo, but yes, we're still designing and making stuff. We'll have a product come out tomorrow, and I've already got the next one designing. So, but yes, we're still designing, creating, releasing on FS mods. Sounds going up. Full flaps.
1,000.
Marcus is about to pull off the runway. Alright, let's do this. Auto brake set to medium. Richo's going to nicely leave his afterburner wake in front of us. See if he's going to do a naval aviator landing, or if he's going to do a
100 above.
what do you call it? An Air Force landing. Actually, I'm only 100 above. I can't really watch him.
Minimum.
There you go, Willie. Minimum. Well, we jumped off that way too early. Way too late, I mean.
$100.
100. Oh God, we nearly just hit a light.
50. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
On one wheel. We end up having quite a large tailwind there. Quite a large tailwind. You could have get those penguins at Heard Island to do your exporting? No. Poor buggers. Well, the other thing is, Glenn, the other thing, just off topic a little bit, one of our inhabited Aussie islands got hit with like 27 or 36%. Is it Lord Howe Island or something like that? Got hit with its own tariff. As well, which didn't really come up in the media, but it got hit too. Which is super weird considering it's part of Australia. But anyways. There we go. Welcome everybody. We'll have to fly here during the day again, but it's Mr. Marcus Simmer there. Yeah, that landing was pretty average though. shit, where am I going? Not watching what I'm doing. Definitely not watching what we're doing. Definitely not watching. Norfolk, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Norfolk, they got hit with like 27 or 36% or something. Something ridiculous. There's only like 2,000 people on the island. That's a guesstimate. It could be 3,000 or 5,000, but it's not much. Got to run for a call. A great landing. Remember, Willie, sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. And tell your boss that ausflightsimmer said you can get a pay rise. Because no one does it better than Willie. No one. There we go. Cool. We made it. Oh, didn't I start the APU? Thought we did. That's what she said. Dream on. Dream on. Dream on. Well done, Mr. Marcus. Where's Kanga? Oh, there he is. So Marcus has done the F28 because we were too noob to do our own. That Philippine Airlines. There we go. Shut these off. We still got 2 flights in though. Still got 2 flights in. Let's get the GPU over there. Toggle the jetway. No jetway? No jetway. Apparently no jetway. You've got to walk off. Got to walk off. Very enjoyable. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for rubbing it in. Did you VR it, though? Did you VR it? We've got 2 more donations or super chats, $5 and above. Yes, sir, for VR. For the next stream. So hopefully we get that, then we can do another Flight Sim Mods giveaway. Feel free to check out Flight Sim Mods if you like. Free shipping around the world, low prices, and all that good stuff. And big thank you to our mods for modding today. For everybody that flew with us today, we obviously lost a couple at some at the start of the stream, but big thank you to Marcus, Richo, and Kanga. Also, we had some super chats in there and some donos in there, so thank you very much everybody for doing that, because that absolutely means the world and helps us out, and we can actually give away stuff to the community as well, so appreciate it. Our next stream is on Saturday morning, and I don't know what we're going to be doing. I've got to figure out what's going to be working. Tell my cruise buddy night for me. Hey, how far away is the next one, dude? But yes, must be close. Must be close. But yes, we also got a couple of videos coming out. I don't know when one of them is coming out, which is going to be 32 days. One's going to be hardware and one's going to be news, but I'm a little bit behind on the hardware due to Mrs. ausflightsimmer's escapades in the last week or so. But you know, it is what it is. Thanks to ausflightsimmer, everyone. Take care, folks. Thank you very much, Mr. Marcus Simmer. I would raid, but we can't raid on YouTube because it's too hard. So, but I'm going to get out of here. It's 11:15. Hope everybody has a great week. Don't stress out too much. If you're stressing out about what's happening around the world, there's probably not much you can do about it. So maybe just, I don't know. go for a walk or something like that, I guess. There's not really much the everyday person can do at this point in time other than watch. So anyways, I love you all. Have a great weekend at Flight Simming. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the Drop Bears. Thank you to Mrs. Oz. Thank you for my mum and dad for my pearly whites and my golden locks of hair. Amazing. Amazing. No one has better hair than Oz Flight Simmer. No one. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Take care everyone, have a good night, and thank you to Just Flight for supporting the streams. Ciao for now. See you guys, thanks very much.